What the fuck?
Forgive me. I forgot myself for a moment. Sorry. Sorry, I didn't mean to.
Go. There's a basket for Smaragda in the warehouse. She's waiting.
I'm sorry? Take a basket of vegetables from the warehouse and bring it to Sister Smaragda. Is that what she said? In the refectory. 30 points. Accept this duty. Okay. What? This is so cool! I was not expecting that at all.
What does it mean to be truly righteous? To never succumb to temptation, or to take a vow of chastity despite constant temptation? Our heroine did not know the answer to this question and preferred never to dwell on it. If it were up to her, she would have chosen the quiet life of a nun. However, destiny had something different in store for her.
What the fuck? What? Okay, this is a pretty strong start. Meyer, welcome in. Welcome in. We just started this game and it's pretty cool so far. Okay, what's that? It's oil, right?
I'm sorry. Maybe I can help.
You're the last person I need right now. Get lost.
Sorry.
User manual for a steam machine. What? In case of sudden engine cutoff, make sure to open shutter 4 and purge the steam. The operating pressure in the main boiler should be maintained at, oh God, 4.5 for general fast, 5 to 6 for Lent, 6 to 7 for 12 great feasts, and 6.5 to 7 for other great feasts, and 5.5 to 6.5 on other days. Okay. What is... Wow. Okay. Am I the one saying I'm stupid? No, it's her. Okay. Why did you do that? Why did you play that scary sound when I saw a nun? What's going on? Ah. What? That's weird. I know I'm not supposed to be following her. I'm supposed to be doing what I'm told here. I think it might be on. It is on. Good eyeball. I cannot change it, however. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, is that how I do this the whole time? No. Okay. Two things, however. We gotta go over here and we gotta fix this. Okay. I've already forgotten my mission. Because I'm looking at the game. I'm following these little points as well.
For the sake of the prayers of all the... Stesha, do you have something prepared for Smaragda? It's cold today, isn't it? Oh, potatoes. Thank you. Thank you.
I am so immediately uncomfortable.
The sisters loved Indica. Christian love is known to be patient, merciful, and faithful. However, in a lowly human sense, they didn't love her that much. To be completely honest, they didn't love her at all. Many of them felt nothing but disgust for her. Indica, however, was not to blame. Were it not for the voice that was inculcating ideas in her, unforgivable for a Christian, she would have been a virtuous and rather mediocre nun. Indica's biggest dream was for that voice to leave her alone once and for all. Her entire life became a struggle, a painful resistance. No matter how hard she tried, no matter how much she tortured herself, the voice grew louder and more convincing every day.
Okay. Okay. So we have to think about how this started with a video game. We're covering what we know, okay? We took all that in, but now I'm really looking at it. Look, we've got a health bar or a collector or something, maybe? Level up, something like that, in the top left. And the game started with us... Oh. This is why I'm not allowed to watch trailers. I wonder if that's how much luck we have in the beginning of the run. Because remember the trailers, like, you know, the trailer talks a lot about what's fair and unfair. And so I wonder if how many stars you collected, which is just like a random thing that you do at the very beginning of the game, determines the difficulty of your run. I wonder what happens if you just fall and don't collect a single thing. But also, that could be nothing. But the trailer was too good not to watch like 8 times. It was so good. What are they saying?
The spirit of the Holy Church lives on, only on Mount Athos, where they fast according to the canon, where the brethren live by grace,
This is healthy for me to be playing right now. C does not look behind me. Alright. Okay, Aaron, see you later. Okay, it is our experience bar, and we have leveled up. So I wonder if we start at a higher level because of that beginning thing. Grief 4? Well, hold up. What the fuck is this? Oh God. Oh God, it's my actual real life experience bar. Holy shit. Current level 8. Level up. Guilt 5. Shame 6. Repentance 3. Regret 4. Humility 4. Grief 4. Wait, what? Have you not heard of nun levels? No. No. Oh, God. Okay. I guess I will do... I think we have to follow this line. Because we went this track. Shame. Okay, alright. Oh my God. Cool. Great.
Drink some water.
Thank you. Oh. Get a full barrel of water for 100 points. Okay. I accept. Gonna multi-class into none later today. I know, right? Thank you for that Prime sub. 27 months too. That's a very long time. Congratulations, you got more grief. Yep. Uh-huh. So wait, what are nun levels then? Yeah, same, Lady Arcana. Same. I'm with you 100%. You don't even know. Okay, we're grabbing well from the water. Okay. That work? Oh, I see. Oh God, you want me to... Okay. Ridiculous. There we go. I got there in the end. What would a nun multi-class into? Like monk, probably. Monk something. Yeah, Mergs, it's interesting. I also just wasn't paying attention. It was like, use WAS and D, and I was like, what? Just down. But I got it. I noticed this in the trailer too, right? That there were bits that were completely dull and devoid of color. Okay. We just gotta do that multiple times, alright. Paladin Nun, a Joan of Arc build, yeah. I'm so lucky I've got Drax and Mergs in here today. Oh. I think, yeah. And then does it tell me when it's done? Yes. Okay, perfect. I don't have to leave it there for a second? Okay, I have another really random question for you all. While we do these chores. I wonder if that's the point. Hold on.
Useless labor is the basis of spiritual development. Obedience is above fasting or prayers. INDIKA didn't understand why she needed to retrieve the water from the well if there was a pump next door that took it from a sacred spring. She didn't understand why drinking from the spring was allowed, but cooking soup was a sin. The well was only about 15 meters away from the spring. It was not possible to have any other water there. Even a tenth of it is the same. They say on Epiphany, even a drop of holy water blesses an entire canister. If that were true, a couple of evaporated drops from the spring would bless the puddles beneath her feet.
Okay, I have a feeling. Thank you so much, by the way, Drac. 61. Thank you. I was like listening to that and also going, oh my god, you know, trauma. But now I'm kind of wondering the metaphor between her and the water in the well. But we'll see. A free pass to go home from work is to poop your pants. Always works like a charm. For real? Did you actually shit yourself to go home? I'm scared. Should I be scared? I'm also a little uncomfortable, but I can't tell how much of that is like just the subject matter. Or if it's, I mean, I think it's because, you know, we know the game is going to get a little trippy at some point, probably, right? Oh my god, I have to tell you guys this other thing I tried doing, and I only did it for one night so far. Last night. I have moved my phone basically across the room when I go to bed. Day one, I got up pretty fucking early. So far so good. You can't get to it. Yeah, so I can't scroll Instagram for hours. Because I was. Now, that could be because I was sick and not really able to do anything, but the amount of time I spent doing nothing. I just gotta get a good angle for my homesteading Instagram. Nunstagram. Are there nuns on Instagram? I also... Have you seen Nun Talk? No, I am no longer on TikTok. I've given it up. I mean, I still have it. I just don't have it on my phone.
We haven't eaten even 10 of them. With God's help, we'll make it to spring. No way. Sisters won't eat after her. Mother, the sign of the cross saves from the plague, but this, God forgive me. Glory to... Smaragda, don't tempt me. I'm sending Evdokia to you. Don't let this one into the refectory.
What the fuck?
O Son of God, accept me on this day as communicant of thy
give thee no kiss akin to Judas, but as an outlaw shall I confess thee. Remember me, O Lord, in thy kingdom. May my communion of thy immaculate mysteries, O Lord, not be judged or condemned, but heal the body and soul. Servant of God, Seraphim, shall know. God and Savior Jesus Christ, for absolution and life eternal. Servant of God, INDIKA, shall now take communion
She's
with the body and blood of our
experiencing
Lord and God
life
and
off,
Savior
guys.
Jesus
Me in church at 12. So that's why they don't like her. They think she's like afflicted. Many years you bore with them and warned them. I thought this is, does that say warmed them? No, warned them by your spirit. Yet they would not give ear. Therefore you gave them into the hand of the peoples of the lands. Nehemiah 9:30. What have we taken and can I have some? So it seems like she either has a crazy imagination or she has an affliction of some sort.
To know what's in it. She asks me what's in it. How would I know what's in it?
It is forbidden to leave the convent without a blessing. Despite her requests, INDIKA had not been blessed to leave for a full year.
This is fucking art,
When
bro.
she was tasked with delivering the letter, it took her completely by surprise. Even though she did not know the contents of that letter, she could not shake the feeling that it would play an extremely important, perhaps critical, role in her life.
This is incredible. This is incredible.
What's in it? What is in it? What's in it?
Okay.
What's in it? What's in it? What's in it? What's in it?
Deliver the letter to Father Herman. Okay. All right. Excuse me. Look at her fidgeting. This game is art, dude. What the hell? We don't need to run, right? 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 What does that sound? What is happening? It's just music, peeps. It's just music. Dude, anytime a game gives me the run prompt. Ooh. Is that a pig? And the playthrough of the game is fucking over. It's in the music. Thank you.
For the sake of the prayers of all the saints, Lord Jesus Christ, our God, have mercy on us. Tisha, I need to go to the other side. Georgie, pirate, be quiet.
The animals feel the unholiness.
They're just happy to see me. Tisha, I'm sorry.
The animals feel the unholiness.
I brought you some apples. Or Lovka, your favorite. Tisha, I must hurry to the train. Tisha, what have you done? The steps are all wet. You'll slip and fall again. Don't worry, Tikhon, I understand. Forgive me, for Christ's sake.
What the fuck is happening? I see. We don't slip and fall. No way, man. Unless we can somehow... Good luck getting back, I guess. Is this a joke?
Damn, Tikhon has the key. Ugh, what an imbecile.
Indika loved Tikhon. Imbecile was a medical diagnosis, so she was just using the word literally. In any case, Tikhon couldn't hear her. Hypocrisy isn't really a virtue, is it?
Jesus, this is the fucking devil, dude. I'm so curious what happens. But we're not gonna do that because I don't wanna. Restart, okay. Looks like, yeah, we can go up this way. Save and jump. I just checked to see if there was a way to save, but I didn't see one.
It was as if the convent didn't want to let her go. Even though she knew there was no place closer to God, she yearned to leave it, at least for a short time.
Not true.
I think deep inside she hated her monastic cell. Smaragda's the smell of rotting old women that even incense could not cover. Half of the sisters couldn't even read. Even if the abbess was literate, she a way to use that skill. Just like her personal hygiene, always at lunch, she would carefully clean the devil's work from her dentures.
Wisdom has had compassion on our souls.
Endless prayers that were repeated so much they lost their original meaning. Hated to smile at Sister Martha's toothless jokes. Hated the fuming candles, the rotting potatoes, the never-ending advice and lectures, the humility, the fear of God, signing the cross over her mouth after every yawn, before entering the temple, after crying, after leaving the temple, after entering the refectory, praying before entering her cell, before going to sleep, before having a meal, repenting what she had thought or heard, listening.
And was wounded, so have I also fallen through my sins, and my soul is wounded. To whom shall I flee for healing, if not to thee, the compassionate Samaritan? Pour on me, O Christ, thy great mercy. As a disciple of the Lord, O just one, thou hast received the gospel. As a martyr, thou art never turned away. As the brother of God, thou hast boldness. As a hierarch, thou canst intercede. Do thou intercede with Christ God, that he may save our souls. As of old, thou didst raise up the
Fellow rotting old women that even incense could not cover. Half of the sisters couldn't even read.
Sorry,
Even if the abbess
what?
was literate, she surely...
I have come to thee, my Lord and God, a sinful and burdened one, not having the boldness to look up to the heights of heaven because of the multitude.
carefully cleaned the devil's work from her dentures with her finger. INDIKA hated endless prayers that were repeated so much they lost their original meaning.
Evil in his barren of good deeds, but I beseech thee, O Lord, pour out upon me
The rotting potatoes, the never-ending advice and lectures, the humility, the fear of God. After every yawn, before entering the temple,
unseen grace, for who can tell of thy mighty works?
praying before entering her cell, before going to sleep.
Wow, holy shit. That was something. Holy shit. Bestow thy bounties upon thy people, grant peace to thy habitation. I will take that, I guess. That was something else, is what that was. You look horrified. That was incredible. I'm just in it. That's all. Don't waste time collecting points. They are pointless. Okay. Okay. I'm into it. All right, chapter 2. We did finish Fallout 2 anyway. And we're playing this before we move on to the next Fallout game in the series. I will say Russian icons are gorgeous, and so many ended up in the US and other Western countries due to the Russian Revolution. Many got sold to the churches to save them because metal were being melted down. Oh, wow. That looks... Oh my...
Oh, fuck.
I'm sorry.
Jesus Christ, what are you doing here? You. The cloistress is here! Oh, what
Nun is fine.
The conventual is here!
The nun.
But listen, you're lucky to bump into me. I keep missing and I'm not good at this.
Holy fucking shit,
What?
dude.
Go. Get out of here. What? Who's there?
lucky to bump into him. He's...
Not a great shot.
Yes!
Sorry, I can help if you let me.
I don't think it can be helped. His nobleness has decided to listen to the visitation one last time. So let him listen. Don't interrupt.
Excuse me, what happened here?
Have you heard the joke about a crowbar in a train toilet? So, there was this train with a bunch of convicts. They put a spring between two carriages while the train was moving. Tried to plan an escape, I guess.
How many died?
Mostly fugitives. Many of them were shot. Ever had to care for the sick?
Me? Of course. We often have to.
Then come with us to the station. All the wounded are there. Go! Ah!
What the actual fuck, dude? I'm assuming I have to go across the... Oh, that's not happening. Buddy, are you dead?
Well done, Doctor. He says the wounded are waiting at the station and then injects a corpse with morphine. Maybe out of respect for his dying wish, or for the size of his epaulets. What do you think?
Bro, this narrator is incredible. Mercs, I was just gonna say that. It's funny because the voice is supposed to be the devil, but it's just critical thinking. It's, I mean, well, I shouldn't say it's just critical thinking, but it is predominantly critical thinking. What's happening here? No, thank you. Also, I did want to check the audio settings. I'm gonna turn this down a little bit because it was hard to hear them over the sound of the background. Hi, Pumpkinberry. I got my Blade Runner RPG in the mail. Thank you so much. Yay! I'm so glad. Have you used it yet? Have you opened it yet? Judgment Day. Indika has seen many images of what awaits a sinner in hell, but she could not remember seeing anything about what the righteous are supposed to do in heaven. Ooh. Can we take the accordion? This is horrifying, by the way. I hate this. That sounded like somebody screaming. That sounded like an anime scream in the distance. I'm not gonna lie to you. I am so incredibly uncomfortable. This is interesting too, okay? This is a lot for me to take in right now. But even this, the fact that you're going into a house that is, you know, Escher-esque almost in a way, right? Where everything's tilted and nothing makes sense. Like, that's all metaphor. What? these? Shit. If I do this, I go back, or are we just stuck now? Okay. Seems a bit far. Pretty close. Okay, so I imagine if I do it like... Okay, how about we do this? Unless we do it like... Unless we're riding it? Yeah, let's just do that. Let's do that. Oh, it won't slide on its own? Oh, that's a bit of a bummer. Okay. Alright then, never mind. Can I not move this one? Okay, that's weird. Oh. Oh, I see. Huh. The sounds of shots and things. Can somebody on YouTube permit Raven's message? Pretty good. Alright, let's see if we can do... There are marks on the... There are marks on the floor where it looks like it's been frequently pushed or pushed previously. And can we get on the piano? Oh, it's wherever the piano goes. Okay, cool. There we go. That looks fucking terrifying. I see no message. It was the, oh, fuck a whole bowl of that. Okay. That's terrifying. Thank you. Oh, there's somebody praying. Holy shit. Don't bother collecting points. They're meaningless.
Husband?
Husband.
I guess he was loved.
No.
Okay then. I know I shouldn't bother doing any of this, but Why not? We're a nun. Yeah, somebody. It's very interesting. This whole game is pretty surreal right now. And I'm a huge fan. Ooh. Indika's father, Pavel, called Paraskeva, is that right? A saint for girls. Perhaps because girls used the icon for fortune telling. Chanting, Paraskeva, Paraskeva, show the man I'll love forever. May the Lord have mercy. Wow. Wow. Everything about this design so far has been incredible. Also, let's just talk about how dystopian this feels. An upside down house. We can just chill on a bench. Whoa! What? Is it bit? Oh, I don't have it loaded up on the new soundboard. Our picture music. Guys, that's pretty good. Here, I'm hiding myself for a second. Somebody screenshot that for me. Whew. We have another angle as well. I think that's just that one. No, next view. Yeah, that's it. Okay, I see. Wow! Okay, I'll be right back. 2 shakes. I just copied the text from the Steam page. There's like a person over here walking with a gun. I really don't want to go over here, but... Oh, Jesus Christ.
Stop! Lost your nerve, huh?
What? You stop me.
Since when do you obey me? Don't worry. Fear is a natural reaction, life-saving in most cases. What is your goal? To help the girl or show what a hero you are? Exactly. If you're trying to help, there's no chance.
Calculating chances in a time like this. How low?
Are you for real right now?
Listen to her. Doesn't like getting abandoned in the middle of an act.
What?
What? Did you see the size of that thing? Maybe you wanted to join them.
Not bad, either.
Didn't have enough, you motherfucker. He's back at it again. Piece of shit. Fuck you. On my way.
What the fuck?
Hold on. Wait!
Quiet. Stop yelling.
You've saved me, and I've saved someone too. Poor girl, a little more, and she could have. Lord have mercy on us. And you didn't see. She got away. Well, I didn't. I don't know how much, but if it weren't for me,
What the
God deliver
fuck?
us. Sorry. What is your name?
Ilya.
INDIKA. You know, they say that every hour that a patient doesn't get medical attention, their chance of survival is halved. Crazy thing to say, to be honest. It makes no sense to generalize like that. Do we include every case, even a pricked finger? Of course.
No idea where to take it or where it came from. Sister! Did you arrive safely? No incidents? Kasyuk, is that you? Wait a second!
Don't you dare, right? Hey, you! Drop your weapon! Drop it!
What
You drop
the
your
fuck?
weapon! No. Throw your rifle here! Don't taint your conscience with sin. You're going nowhere, mate. All right? You won't. Yeah.
Manage.
Won't manage. I've got nothing to lose. Fine, just. Don't shoot, all right?
What the fuck? This game is insane, you guys.
To do it like this.
Gonna need somebody to drive it, buddy.
Get on. Get on him. I'm telling you, go. Go. Get on. Get going! Get going, I'm telling you! You think I won't find you? Huh? Yeah. Come on in! Yeah. Hooligan!
Holy shit. She has such terrible luck. I think that's on purpose, Drac, for sure. Oh, Jesus. No. Are you kidding me? Okay. Oh, God. Okay. All right. Calm down, buddy. Calm down.
I've had enough. Just stop! Just wait! Please! You hooligan, stop where you are! Right now! I'm not running anymore! You're scared! Eyes on the road. Just come back!
Why are you aiming your revolver at me?
Just wait!
You won't shoot me.
I'm bobbing and weaving.
If you don't go faster, I will. I'll fucking kill you!
I'm going as fast as I can.
I'll shoot you! Just come back!
He's trying to fucking reload, dude, and I'm all over the road. But otherwise, this guy's gonna shoot us.
Hooligan! Come back! Scoundrel!
Yeah, that's interesting too, Kirsty.
We'll shoot! You bitch! You fucking bitch! Stop me! Now! Or I'll kill you! I'll kill you right here! Just wait!
Is he dying?
We'll shoot!
What the fuck?
Hey. Hey. Are you wounded? This is good.
What are you doing? What is... Oh my God. No, don't.
Oh, whatever you say. Get up. No, you don't need that. Let's go.
this?
Well, either with me or with them, up to you.
Okay, come on. Let's go.
Ah! This is how we die!
Why are you rushing so much?
Sorry. We're doing no more than 5 verse an hour, though.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. How do you understand it, huh?
Is he talking about the word versed, or how to start an engine?
I grew up in a bike shop. My father sold them.
In Spasov.
Why in Spasov? No, in Gorodishi. Never been to Spasov.
That's where I grew up.
The man's logic is flawless.
Are you embarrassed to be so close to a man?
She's been waiting for that. He's quite a looker, huh? Thick boy.
I must smell awful. No, they kept us in the train for 3 days.
Oh, don't worry. She likes it.
Whoa!
Sorry.
Pardon.
Come on, grab her tits.
Hey!
Stop pretending. He's just like the men you imagine in your room when you're...
Enough!
All right, calm down.
Is he a bandit or a sissy?
Hold on to your seat, for God's sake.
Oh, God. Oh, my God.
Wait.
Oh, God.
Hey.
Ah! INDIKA, come out. Look what we got today. What the fuck is this game? Whoa, can I? Relax. Don't you think you've had one too many drinks for such rides? Oh, no. If you finish first, one of them is yours. How does it work? All right. Oh, God. Oh, no! You're fucking joking! Oh my fucking God. Oh God. Okay. Dad? You're... Oh, Jesus Christ. Dad! Dad! I'm alive. I'm fine. Go to the workshop, will you? Get me 2 wrenches, 9 and 13 millimeter, and a hammer. Okay, sure. Oh. Hello? Who are you? Whoa, is it yours? Yes. Mine. Who are you? I'm Mirko, and your bike is junk. Junk? It's the first time you've seen a bike like this. It won't even make 10 versts. 10? It has a 4-liter boiler, so more like 50. Yeah, sure. It's junk. Let me try. No. You know how much it costs? Don't be scared. I'll be careful. Just one lap. No! Bro, no! He's stealing the bike. Say goodbye to the bike. What a fucking dick. Yep. But we had to celebrate and rejoice, for this brother of yours was dead and has begun to live, and was lost and has been found. Luke 15:32.
Hey. Are you all right? I'm sorry, can I take a look, please?
Oh no, please don't. Oh no.
Would have given me an injection.
Oh my god. I'm afraid this'll have to... If we don't amputate it, you won't survive the afternoon.
Our prison doctor, he told me the same thing. Word for word. But that was over a week ago.
And he didn't do anything?
Sadly, the only surgical equipment he had was a rusty wash basin.
Very funny.
All right. Don't worry. It should be like that. Only like that. I'm also talking to God.
To God. Great.
Seems like a safe place to put a needle.
You need to get up if you don't want to lose something else to frostbite.
This game is insane, you guys. This has just been wild.
What do you mean you talk to God?
What? Oh, my arm. You've seen my arm, yes? It's been a week. Or more.
I doubt it. And what does God have to do with this?
Well, let me explain. Ever since that night, every event, it all happened as I was told it would. I'm certain I was the only one who left that train alive. It's all going according to plan. Every fucking step is God's plan, do you understand?
So taking me hostage was God's plan?
I know what you're thinking. But remember the gospel. The father who gave his money to the prodigal son, not to the beloved one, the good one, but to the bandit. He who had been murdering and stealing but came back. He came back. Do you understand? I think the Lord is happier to see one repentant sinner than, well, 100,000 righteous people. I don't know. They don't even need repentance. Do you hear me? You know, he laid everything out before me. Spread out like a deck of cards. The past, the present, the future.
Who?
God, who else? I was lying there, about to die. And a sister, just like you, brought me some water in this mug. And I was drinking and I saw ripples in the water. Little round waves. And heard a whisper. So I drank. And...
You heard God in a cup?
In a cup, yes. But that's not the point. I'll show you when we get there.
Look, a water tower. That means the station is behind the windmill.
A station? Why? We're doing fine.
We've only got fuel for a couple of versts. I won't be able to drag you around with no steam.
Yeah,
Maybe we
Raven,
should
I
go
was just
around.
wondering
A
that.
nun and an officer? Who cares?
But the telegraph poles. The cables are ripped out, though.
And the road. Doesn't look like it's been used lately.
Oh, God. So that's why he still has the cup in his hand, because he spoke to God in the cup. This game has just been one massive wild ride, you guys. Sounds like sepsis hit him hard. Okay, I'm going back from the cutscene.
Who the fuck would do this? It's as if they blocked the passage on purpose.
The brake is rusted shut. I have to find something to get rid of the screw.
It won't fucking budge.
Okay. The life of St. John. One day, Venerable John fell into a pit. He was a God-fearing and a meek monk, so he remained in the pit with humility. On the third day, John doubted himself. Had he, out of cowardice, mistaken the Lord's test for his will? Should he sit at the bottom of the pit in his own filth, or climb out of the darkness and into the light? John started to pray to God, and he immediately gave John a sign. A spruce branch leaned down into the pit. I'm sorry. Imagine falling down into a pit and then trying to decide if you're supposed to get out or not. I just need to sit there for a second and collect myself. Like genuinely going, am I supposed to get out of this pit or not? What? Shadow, thank you so much for 39 months. John grabbed the branch and climbed out of the pit. After realizing that, in his hubris, he had been tempted by the demons, John cried. Terrified, he jumped back into the pit and prayed for God's forgiveness. God forgave John and awarded him with numerous spiritual gifts. Oh, I'm thinking about that tar pit. Is it a tar pit? I feel like the mean voice could say, you should get out of the pit. Well, I mean, I feel like the mean voice, the devil voice or whatever would just be me being like, you know, imagine falling into a pit and genuinely not knowing if you're supposed to get out or not. What? Did we unlock something? We leveled up. All right. Oh, no, we didn't. We did level up. What can I unlock? Anything? Wonderful. Okay. It's terrifying. Hey, Serpent, thank you so much. As a metaphor, it's powerful. It depends on what the pit is, I guess. You know, if the pit is, you know, life, and climbing out of the pit is like, I don't know, trusting yourself. I don't know, actually. I'm not the right person to talk to about that. Okay, let's see. Oh my Jesus! It's a fucking sex doll, dude. It scared the absolute shit out of me. Holy shit. shit. Oh my god. Aye. That's a lot of... It's a lot of, Jesus paintings. Along with this blank stare. Wait, why does it have to be a sex doll, though? I mean, it doesn't have to be. It could just be an adult-sized doll with their legs spread on the bed. Don't know why I would make that assumption at all. Jesus.
Maybe there's something in that shed.
Yeah, well, let's see if we can open this door first. Neither side. Okay. Oh, look, a ladder. Alright, which shed? This one? I'm uncomfortable! Can I grab the ladder and move it, maybe? Ah, perfect. Okay. Oh, there was only one spot. Okay. Okay, this seems like a
I've missed this smell.
bad idea. Oh look, another bike. INDIKA could easily tell a 5mm wrench from a 40mm one by just looking at them. This was somewhere in between. Fragment of a folding icon. Ooh, I wonder what's in there. Huh. Gotta take the ladder back, I think.
So?
Found a wrench.
Give it to me.
No, that's okay. I know how to use a wrench. I'll be right over. Oh, can I not? Okay. I don't know how I did this. I jumped down here, but I don't know if I can... There we go. Oh. It terrified the shit out of me, man. Oh my god. Alright. Really? Man can't do much. Let him rest. Oh, there goes the bike.
Fuck.
Lord have mercy.
What's that?
Just a dog. Calm down.
What? That did not sound like
Hurry
a
up.
dog. Sounded like a devil, demon, wolf monster. That's no dog. That's literally no dog. That's no dog.
Quiet, quiet, little doggy. We won't hurt you.
Are you crazy? Run.
What happens if you stay? What happens if you stay there? Does it eat you? What's all this on the ground? Ooh.
No, I would have already
Looks like blood.
fucked you up with my bare hands if I wanted.
What?
Well, hand.
Okay.
Why?
I mean, why the fuck did you throw away the revolver? Would have been useful. I mean, a girl. I would never. Oh, shit.
Tell me something. If you're God's chosen one, why didn't God heal you completely right away?
That's a good question. Here's your answer. Here.
Because the religious answer would be that the trauma that you needed to go through gets you to the point where God wants you, correct? Temple of John Damascus, Spasov. The only rational remedy from infertility, insobriety, infidelity, and other physical complications and afflictions of the soul. Okay.
The Kudets.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly. Come on.
I don't understand. So God had enough power only to stop the rotting, but to heal you completely, he needed some kind of tool.
Look, it's not about the tool. Man can't be saved against his will, you see. Basically, look, yeah, it has nothing to do with my arm. It's about the path. The path we've been given. And whether to follow it or not, it's up to us.
What do I have to do with it? So, possessed people are taken to the Kudets.
Everybody is. Do I look possessed to you?
I mean...
No, not you. All right, let's get out of here.
Not you, me, is the implication. I'm possessed.
Hoist me up.
Me hoist you up?
Yes, you. You won't be able to pull me up from up there. Shit.
Ilya? Are you alive?
I don't want to look back in there, but I am curious as to why she looked back there.
All right. Yeah.
What's going on?
He's hurt himself. Just chill. Let me get a box. Boy, wouldn't that have been great if we had just done this the whole time?
Of course it wasn't a coincidence, and now INDIKA realized it too. She had heard about the Kudets and its miracles, but right now, in Spasov, and Ilya, meeting a prisoner who talks to God would not be an everyday occurrence. Also, INDIKA took a liking to him.
Who, this one? No.
One way or another, there was certainly no doubt that she had to head for Spasov and not the Danilov Monastery.
Oh, no.
The letter.
Blasphemy.
I cannot neglect my duty. What if there's something important in it?
Open it. See for yourself.
No. Reading someone else's letter is a greater sin than not delivering it.
Greater? How much greater?
Twice as much. I don't know.
Interesting. So, not delivering 2 letters is the same as reading 1. What about stealing? Pocketing a ruble, for example. Is that worse?
Worse.
How much worse?
This is nonsense. You can't compare such things.
Why not? The priest imposes a different penance for different sins, and since you know for sure which is
Conversation as
better
we
or
walk an
worse,
ungodly
there has
amount.
to be a way of measuring. then let us say that stealing is 10 times worse than not delivering a letter.
What is this, God math?
What about murder? Let us put that at 1,000 letters. That would mean that if a postman were to lose a sack full of letters, we'd have a murderer. Although, maybe there should be a bulk discount. What about a rapist? A rapist is better than a murderer, right? You are not scared of the sin. You are scared of the letter. Perhaps you should not open it. Do not do it. You don't even have anything to say. The abbess knows you inside out, so everything turned out just as written. Defrocked her? How did that happen? Even if Takia wasn't after Tikon had knocked her up, but you... First, you got pushed out of your house, and then out of the monastery.
Now I have come unto thee, my Lord and God, a sinful and burdened one, not having the boldness to look up into the heights of heaven because of the multitude of my transgressions. O ineffable and unseen grace, for who can tell of thy mighty works?
This is
O
fucking
Christ,
horrifying.
Number the multitude of
Sorry, she's not here anymore. Defrocked.
As the lion fell among thieves and was wounded, so have I also fallen through my sins, and my soul is wounded. To whom shall I flee for healing, if not to thee, the compassionate Samaritan? Pour on me, O Christ, thy great mercy. For as thou in thy deep wisdom hast had compassion on us, so also in these latter days.
Inside out, so everything turned out just as written.
And thou hast forgotten thy glory, O Father, and among sinners I have scattered the riches which thou gavest me. As a disciple of the Lord, O just one, thou hast received the gospel as a martyr. Thou art never turned away as the brother of God. Thou hast boldness as a hierarch. Thou canst intercede. Do thou intercede with Christ God, that he may save our souls. As of old thou didst raise up the paralytic, O Lord God. By thy godlike care and might, raise up my soul, which is palsied by diverse sins and transgressions, and by unseemly deeds and acts, that saved I may cry out. Glory to thy power, O compassionate Christ. Because of thy boundless mercy.
Not here anymore. Defrocked. So where now?
My soul is wasted with evil and is barren of good deeds. But I beseech thee, O Lord, pour out upon me a drop of thy mercy and cleanse me, for I am defiled by many sins, and I will praise thy name all of the days of my life. And now I cry to thee as the prodigal, I have sinned before thee.
Inside out, so everything turned out just as written.
As a disciple of the Lord, O just one, thou hast received the gospel as a martyr. Thou art never turned away as the brother of God. Thou hast boldness as a hierarch. Thou canst intercede. Do thou intercede with Christ God, that he may save our souls. My soul is wasted with evil and is barren of good deeds. But I beseech thee, O Lord, pour out upon me a drop of thy mercy and cleanse me, for I am defiled by many sins, and I will pray.
Sooner or later you get pushed out of there as well. Yeah.
As the lion fell among thieves and was wounded, so have I also fallen through my sins, and my soul is wounded.
Sorry, she's not here.
O thou hast forgotten thy glory, O Father, and among sinners I have scattered them.
So many options.
Now I have come unto thee, my Lord and God, a sinful and burdened one, not having the boldness to look up.
Don't grieve over lost points. They're useless anyway. Okay, thank you for the warning.
Where's the dog?
Good question. I haven't heard it for a while.
Listen, I'll help you get to Spasov.
God, their models are incredible.
Somehow, Indika was convinced that the Kudets was going to solve all of her problems, that soon the voice in her head would disappear, and she would return to the monastery as someone who deserves at least forgiveness, if not everyone's love. She thought that years of suffering had been leading her up to this exact moment.
I figured out what this place is. This is Denisovka, the paint factory. Martha told me about it. She's our iconographer. They make yellow paint in that shed.
There's no way. Hello, thank you so much.
Where is everyone?
There was an explosion. They say everyone was evacuated in one day.
Americans, I guess.
Very likely.
Or the English.
Oh. Oh. Okay, I hate all of this. This is so scary. Holy shit. Ascension of Christ. Thou hast ascended in thy glory, our Lord Jesus Christ, fulfilling the joys of thy disciples by promise of the Holy Spirit and confirming thy blessing. Another collectible. I suppose we want to get up there, huh? Okay. This is a dead end. I'm so sorry. Holy shit. The life of Saint Metropolitan Sinus? I have no idea how to say this. Sinuest? Sinue? I have no idea how to say this person's name. Once a demon possessed the hair of this saint. His hair began to stand up like twigs on a broom when it was least expected during his services. Oh, Keeper, I thought you were telling me how to pronounce it. He would jump up, scaring his parish. No matter how much he prayed, the demon would not let him go. One day, he made 2 holes in his mitre and tied it to his head with a string so tightly that when he started the liturgy, instead of raising, is that the little, the mitre is the, like, globe thing that the Catholic priests will swing? Is that correct? Just so I can properly imagine this. His hair burrowed into his head. Since then, he became meek and short-spoken. The funny square hat. Okay, that makes a lot more sense then, with his hair burrowed into his head. Since then, he became meek and short-spoken, and the demon had to look for another host. This is how God taught the demon a lesson. The swinging thing is the censor. Okay. Okay, thank you. Artist, thank you so much. Welcome in, welcome in. This game is nuts, by the way. Very good. Oh wow, that is a huge family. Holy shit. Okay, my friend. I'm sorry, but there's no way this way either. Oh, it's this way. We know what's in the letter. We do. She opened
Where
it.
do we go now?
And it is basically...
Stairs! There should be a station behind the windmill.
Yeah, the letter's basically... We don't know exactly what it said word for word, but it basically talks about defrocking Indica. She got fired. Well, shit. It looks like we should be able to get up here. But maybe not. I'm not riding that thing. Can I talk to him? Oh, I see. Come over here, buddy.
Won't work with me. Wrong, way. I won't make it.
Hold on. We'll think of something.
Well, that'll do that. Okay.
Exactly what we need.
Seems like it. Praise Jesus.
What's that?
Come on, buddy. That's a joke, right? Me? No.
Why are you
the dog.
standing around?
He's talking about the
How
dog.
long can dogs stay underwater, huh?
I don't
I don't
care.
know.
Hurry.
I'd wait for a couple of hours, just to be sure.
Yo, stop waiting around. What are you doing? Where'd he go? Oh. I'm like, come on. I know your arm's falling off, but... You not coming up here? Oh. You alright there, pal? Does he need me to hold his hand? What's going on here? He is not doing well. Come on. Okay, well, what happens if I go all the way to the top? Maybe he's just...
The stairs are broken.
That's why, because I
We'll
can't
have
do
to
it.
go through the mill.
It was a hint. I'm not going up there because I know you're gonna find that out. Alright, sorry, my bad. Let's go. He's like, I have used my eyes. Oh no. Okay. Luckily I have this rusty little
Beautiful.
light.
We had this one artist in the clink. He drew his family on the wall with his own shit. They look so lifelike.
What?
He was like that. Didn't manage to finish the drawing of the daughter, though. Left her with just one eye. He got stabbed.
Because of the stench?
No. He was drawing on the wall outside. It was minus 30 degrees. Shit doesn't really stink when it's cold. He got stabbed because, well, it's against the code. So where do we go now?
The elevator.
He got stabbed because it's against the code. Okay.
It doesn't fucking work.
Okay.
Nothing works here right now. Here's the gearing. Planetary gear set. By blocking one of the wheels, you can change the direction of the shaft rotation.
We love her. We stan a nerd. Fuck.
What's the hold up?
All right. Can I grab all of these? No, just the one. Okay. Oh, that looks like it'll lead to my death, so let's
It's a
not do that.
cotter, a safeguard. It breaks when there's an overload to protect the important parts of the engine.
I see. It works.
Oh, jeez.
Go down.
I can't go down. Something's in the way.
What the fuck? Okay, good luck fixing that. Oh, jeez. I'm very nervous about all of this. I just have to say. A little uncomfortable. Can I not go up here anymore? No, okay. Okay, this is back the way that we came, but I wasn't sure if there was some way for us to move that thing that was in the way, but it's more likely that we have to get up top somewhere and have him pick us up from a different spot.
Go up.
Going up.
Or we just ride the cinder blocks. Beggars can't be choosers type deal, I suppose. Please don't kill me.
Go down.
Going down.
Perfect. Nice. God of War. Oh, I knew it. I was like, will it be that easy? Could we just jump down the stairs? No, it looks like we're gonna have to go this way.
Oh shit.
That's our exit.
So you're
No,
suggesting
come
walking
on,
down
I
the
can't
line?
do
Are you
this.
afraid of heights?
No, no.
Well, I am.
Oh no!
I hadn't even started yet. That was
How
amazing.
depressing.
Alright, let's try that again. Alright, we're just gonna go, dude. Go. You stop. 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 Stop.
Told you, we should have gone around.
Ever been to the circus?
Indica!
How depressing.
Oh well.
This fucking guy. This narrator, I love him. Shit. I just need him to say, is that all? Come on, you motherfucker. Don't even. Don't even. Don't even. Don't even. Don't even. Don't even. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Makes sense.
No, you jerk. Okay. Okay. Oh God.
A logical end.
Okay. Okay. Fuck me. Where's our buddy? Is his life over now? Oh my God!
What a pity. What an undignified death. Makes sense.
Okay, which way am I fucking going? This way? Okay. Okay. Holy shit. I can get out of work now, right? Ah! Okay, it jumps down this way and then we go back around this way, right? And then we go down here and then we try not to die. Oh, are you just chilling over here ready to fucking go? Oh my God, bro. some anime bullshit right there. He's like, get off of me. I can't push you off because of my... Oh!
We killed it.
The dog deserved it. It was bad. It was sinful.
There are no sinners among dogs. Only humans can sin.
This framing. What the
Tempted by
fuck?
the devil. And that dog, it's humans left. Stop feeding it. So it became a matter of survival.
Interesting. So what's the difference between a human and a dog? The thing you're blaming the devil for is as likely to happen to a human as it is to a dog. It gets angry when its food is taken away. It's ready to tear anyone apart if its possessions are threatened. A dog gets sad if its beloved human is not around. It gets jealous, anxious, even sodomy is possible. Remember that one time when Georgie...
That's different. They needed to survive. To find the most promising partner, give birth to offspring.
And a human?
What?
You have such a simple explanation for a dog. But how come humans can never do without divine or devilish intervention?
Okay.
Finally, the station.
Does a dog have a soul? Dogs adore their masters. Is that even possible without a soul?
Does one need a soul to feel love? Is it possible to love without a body?
Yes, to both of those questions. Or
What
no, the
remains
first
if
one.
you deprive a dog of a body? How can it love something it can't hear or sniff? How can it
you-
remember someone it loves if it loses its brain with its memories?
How can
In a
you
world
love God
without
as well?
bones, cold,
Is what she's saying, right?
recreation, beautiful women, rich men, bodies, basically. Passion, kindness, love. Can any of it exist without the body?
For a dog?
What? Yes. For a dog.
What kind of an asshole put that there?
Maybe the crane could move it.
The decision to do this scene, I'd like to pick the maker's brain. The dog? I don't know, the dog could represent a lot of things. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out how much of this game right now is metaphor and how much of it is actually in her experience. You know? All of it. Yeah, but I mean, there's levels to it too, right? Like, is the dog present or is the dog merely a representation of something? And I mean, I guess it could be both, right? Because she very specifically says, you know, what's the difference
If this thing still works, it's a miracle. How can I detach the load? Gotta figure it out.
Why figure it out?
Why? Yeah.
It works anyway, right? Look, there's a platform on the other side.
Don't we want a way to walk?
What are you doing?
Sorry, it was an accident. Calm down. Or maybe it was meant to happen.
What are you doing?
Calm down.
When's the next train?
We're trying
What if
to
it's tomorrow?
We're trying to
The
get through,
station
buddy.
must have the schedule.
What's the point? I don't think it's gonna stop here.
So what do we do?
Say goodbye to that box.
Have you read Mark Twain?
Tom Sawyer?
Yes,
So,
I like it.
me too.
Okay, okay.
That one?
That one. Let's jump.
What?
Jump.
That was fucking awesome. Also, they seem to play that really
Your ideas are so strange.
crazy music
For a nun.
at very specific points as well.
Those aren't my ideas. I mean, I didn't choose the monastery life.
Were you sent there
I
against
didn't
your will
choose
or
this
something?
life. It's not chosen.
Not against my will. I mean, when you're 15, the monastery isn't really a dream destination. But there was no other way. Sometimes there are circumstances. You have a choice with a monastery or...
Circumstances. You were 15. And now you're like an angel of God. Even though you're black all over. I
Maybe
mean,
you've
your
never
clothes.
met a
Your
creature
clothes are
that
black.
has fallen as far as
Not,
I
not
have.
anything else. Fallen? How? Yellow ticket or something?
What? I've only known one.
Have you been married?
No, never. Why am I even explaining myself to you?
Sorry. The framing, everything. Of course, of course, of course. I'm like, the fuck is this game? Get some sleep. Tomorrow is a big day. Sava Iik, or Ilyik, is coming to make his official proposal. I feel awful for butchering the pronunciation of all these beautiful names. I'm sorry. Thank you so much. Look, it's such a starry night, but one star is missing. I'm waiting for you on the roof. Is this the boy we had a crush on as a kid? Oh, and we're dead. This is fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay. Okay. It's good. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. Ah! Ah! Jump and die. Jump and die. Ah! That was wonderful, peeps. So good. It is the game music that starts playing when it becomes more game-like. Is that correct? Like, this music plays when... Is it when she's about to make a decision or when she's doing something maybe a little bit... Man, I'm gonna have to play this game a second time. God, son of a... Every time I think it's the ledge under the... Maya says, time for everybody to stretch and get something to drink. I know. Take your time. I see. No, peeps. No. No, under no circumstances. Okay. Oh, cool! Those points that we don't care about. I see. Do we want to get to the ladder? Yeah, okay. Fell to our death immediately. Oh no. Okay, so we gotta go real quick, looks like. Oh! Maybe not. What the fuck? I wonder if I can just skip that first window, you know? No, don't. That's a mistake. Okay, let's go. We got this. Fuck. You cannot skip that one. You gotta go to this. You gotta go in order. Oh, I did it! Oh. Hello, Cloud. You. Where is Sava? Mirko says, I don't know any Sava. I should have known. 1 star is missing. So corny. Where's my bike? Listen, something happened. You're not going to believe me. Thief. Scumbag. Sound Fushigi. What is that melody? Is that what's playing when I'm collecting the coins as well? I wrote it. You're lying again. I'm not. I wrote it that evening when I met you. Is this working on her? Clearly, she's like 14. Spaz off. Are we there?
Where are we going?
This is the Spasor fish factory. I think nobody's there now. That's good. And the line to the city's always open.
How do you know all this? Have you worked there?
Oh my God,
Doc.
Doc.
My mum worked there. Quiet.
What are you doing?
Fuck! Fuck!
Oh. Oh no. Oh no, thank you.
Stench. Disgusting.
Oh, that smell. Reminds me of my mother. She could never wash it off, no matter how she tried. I even loved that smell. And she was shy about it. Whenever she had to go to the store or was summoned to my school, she used some unbearable perfume. It would tickle my fucking nose whenever she hugged me.
Where is she now?
I don't know.
Jesus Christ. Wait, what? Oh, don't smack me with a fish! Oh my fucking...
What? Dignified.
Holy shit, that was so good. The way she flew off of that.
No surprises.
Where's dual remote when you need one? I don't know what that means. Oh, God. Oh, I can't. I thought oh, okay. It's fine. I guess we don't do that.
Oh well.
We just ride this until we die. If I just go to the
What an
Wow.
undignified.
Oh my God, this is intense. I'm perching on the edge of my... Stop it. All of you, stop. You're terrible. Is there no way out? Oh! Is that the way out? Let's go one more time just for the hell of it. No, stop! It looks like there was a door, and then it also looked like there was just a light. So I think I have to... That's just the light. Is that the door? Oh! No! Am I supposed to stay on this, you think? Or is there an exit? I start here. Where am I supposed to go? It looks like I want to go over there so that I can take the stairs, right? I just want to make one rotation. But when I try to hop off, I fall off. I've tried multiple times for that one.
Logic.
Or maybe I'm not supposed to at all? I genuinely have no idea if I'm supposed to ride this thing forever or what. Yeah. Okay, double. Horrifying, by the way. This is horrifying. Mista, thank you so much. Okay, so Oh, my lord, I did it. You just have to hop off immediately. You can't wait. Cool, now we gotta do it again. The other direction. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Shit, I missed it! No! No running and jumping. God.
Makes sense.
Make it? Oh dear God. No. I can just climb this, right? Okay, great, amazing.
Not again.
Yep, I'm with you. Hi. You want to go first this time? You're gonna wait for me. I don't like this at all. What the fuck is happening? Oh, you fucking kidding me? What do I do there? Nothing. It's meant to happen. Cool, great, awesome. Love this. No. Oh, God. Whoa. Oh, fuck a whole bowl of that. No, thank you.
Whoa. Exactly what we need.
Oh, a fire. Oh, they get naked. It's the necrotic arm that does it for me. I don't know about y'all.
What are you waiting for? Take everything off.
You crazy?
If we don't get everything dry, we'll freeze to death.
Idea how nice it feels to take my wimple off. My head's so itchy all the time. We're not even allowed to sleep without it.
It's not like anyone will see you if you take it off.
God will.
The Dean walks around all night checking on us.
Really? It's just like the screws in the clink.
Oh, I see.
Ardeen is more like a warden. She also manages the coin and assigns our bunks.
INDIKA.
What is happening? You better just be making sure I'm still breathing, bitch. What is happening?
Sorry, but the smell from your arm is unbearable.
We have to go.
When words are many, sin is not lacking. Proverbs 10:19. Yo, I felt that tension.
So the monastery wasn't your choice?
It was. But when your decision has a reason, is it really a choice? When a brook hits a rock, does it choose which way to go?
Well, fuck me, you're not a brook. You have your own free will.
Free will. Choices. But whenever we make a choice, don't we base it on our previous experience? Don't we estimate all the possible benefits in our head? And if we go against the rational, don't we realize that we're being driven by our emotions, by our passions? Do you understand?
As I was saying, our will helps us to control our passions, resist temptation.
That's true. But when you control your emotions, there's always a reason, right? You can explain why you're doing it, build a string of logic.
If the soul didn't exist, all that remains would be your logical shit. How the fuck can one live without a soul? Humans haven't learned that yet.
Ask him if he knows what a soul even is. Everyone says soul this, soul that, but can anyone clearly explain what it is?
Yes, but even a soul has its own inclinations. But let's say your soul gravitates towards God, and mine doesn't.
Okay, cool. Get
Is that
off
my
of-
choice then? Or, in theory, let's imagine that the choice isn't based on anything. What kind of choice is it then? Pure chance?
Right, so you're saying choice is an empty word?
Maybe it is. I don't know. I don't even understand the point of this whole choice thing, this freedom that God has graced us with. Why would God need our so-called freedom if in the end he's only satisfied with strictly defined choices? He could have just made me in a way he would have liked me.
You don't play?
No.
I do.
Not anymore.
Once I played at Bats.
Where?
Effing Bats. He owns a tavern.
You played in front of people.
Got a standing ovation.
Can you play something?
How can I?
Oh, who is this fine gentleman? Oh, get up here! Okay, sorry, my cat was just deciding what he wanted to do with his life, and it took him 20 minutes to decide to get up on my lap. This fish is unreal! We're in the whale now! Don't in the whale! Have the RPG mechanics been useful at all, like the XP and whatnot? Not that we can tell, and it specifically tells us twice now in the game, don't bother with the experience, or don't bother with the collectibles, you know, it's like useless. They say don't bother with the points, it's pointless, so... Oh, Jesus Christ! Oh, St. John of Damascus was falsely accused of treachery and his hand cut off. After he prayed to the Mother of God, his hand grew back, and as a sign of gratitude, John attached a silver hand to an icon. But why the third hand on most icons was viewed as belonging to the Mother of God herself, INDIKA did not know. I'm like, what the hell?
Who are they?
I don't know. Never seen those before.
Oh, okay. Well. get in here? I kind of want to be able to hop up top here. Did I move any of these? That's dangerous as all heck. Okay, there's nothing else to interact with here. Can I push him along? I need your help, buddy. Unless we start from here. Oh, we can't. Okay. Oh, this seems dangerous. Either. Did I go up too far? I didn't think that I had. What the hell? What the hell? Does it reset on its own? Okay. Oh God. Oh. Oh, okay. There are 2 elevators. Holy shit. Changes everything, don't it? The time is now. Oh, shit. Oh my God. Well, definitely sort of what I want. If I do this, are they both on that level? Or not? So do I want to just slowly bring, I just want to slowly bring the ball up, right? Okay. Why can't I just do this one at a time? Am I overcomplicating it? Oh, because there's no, up that level except by this. I see. Okay, so that button calls only the second one. Okay. In that case, I want to do... want to do one of them. This one's as high as this one goes? No, it just takes a second. Okay. So... this one down here, there's no way up the stairs from here. Yes, okay, correct. All right, so then we want to do, I think, I just need to get to the stairs here. And then I need to go back down. And there's no access here. There's access here. So I think then what we want to do is we want to do... this one goes down a floor. And then, or down 2 floors. And then we climb 1, right? So this is the floor that doesn't have access. Right? Yes. Oh my god, my brain is melting. Does this button really not reset? I thought it did. Or does it pull it up from the ground? Here, let's find out. We need both of them. Oh, there's a whole other basement level. Okay. Oh. What the hell is this? Oh, that's where we came from, right? The books and stuff? Yeah, okay. Above, right? Or maybe not. Hold on. Let's just do it step by step. Okay, so we want to bring this down. This is the level that has no access, right? Yeah. And so this can get us up here. That doesn't do anything, though.
What I think.
Here we go again.
I'm not telling you anything from now on.
Oh, come on, I'm joking. Tell me, you were wondering about freedom. Why did God make you free? Here's what I think. If I were the Tsar, I wouldn't want my wife to be a slave. I would find myself a free girl that can love me genuinely. Do you understand?
Yes, it's a good example. But now imagine if your Tsar has found himself a girl he loves. Can you?
So?
So he confesses his feelings to her and invites her to his palace.
So?
And now imagine that the Tsar also says, if you come, I'll drape you in gold. And if you don't, I'll hang you on a hook and burn you slowly. This also requires her to return his feelings.
I see where you're going with this. But it's not God who burns people in hell. That would be those damn demons, enemies of mankind.
Very well. In this case, the Tsar says, if you come, I'll cover you in gold. And if you don't, Parfin the Butcher will catch you, hang you on a hook, and burn you slowly. I love you endlessly, but can't do anything about it. Think about it. If even the Tsar can't actually do anything about this butcher because of some unclear circumstances, why can't he just stay silent?
So you're saying nobody can love God genuinely?
No.
No, it's not like that.
Oh boy. What am I supposed to do with this dope? He's got his feet on one hand. Okay, buddy.
We have to check one place before the line.
Where?
You'll see. I've hidden something there.
All right.
What is happening? Sorry, I had to take a picture of what he's doing right now. He's just like full on sat. Why are the cans so big? Yeah, there's some weird distortion of reality happening here with the dog first and now the fish. There is the whole bit about Jonah and the whale, so I don't know if this is just like some alt reality where things are weird or it's just her reality is distorted. You know, I don't know yet. I'm into it though. The game is doing a lot right now. Oh, what? Am I supposed to do something? It's not shove you off the edge, is it?
Where are we going exactly?
We have to go over there.
Well, that's great and all, but I'm stuck. Oh, jeez. Unless I climb up the cans over here. That seems like our only option. Oh, damn. Okay, can't climb up that one. It's like there's only certain ones that we can hop up, which is pretty cool. Can I get up here or no? Am I supposed to... I don't understand what he's doing right now. It's the best thing I've ever seen. Okay, we're going over here. Did he walk up that thing or down? Does it even matter? It's this whole thing I'm trying to get up there and I'm not supposed to.
We can climb on those cans.
Yep, already on it. Think.
It's not that complicated.
Oh, geez. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay, it looks like that's the only one on the ground. Okay. Can't really see it that well. I have no idea what I'm doing. Looked like it lit up for a second. Yeah, there we go. Can I just stand here? Oh, hold on. You think I'm...
Come on, be quiet.
Oh, nice. Okay. Okay. It. Really? There? Hey, there's a way up. Oh, come on. Okay, hold on. Okay. Can I set you down? Okay. All right. Man, okay, so we needed that one can. There to... It's too dark. Oh, hey. I have a light. It looks like we can get up here, but I tried that and I couldn't jump from one spot to the next. Looks like I may have needed another... Yeah, I can't get here. So we either need to place another can or... yeah, it looks like we might need to place one can on top of the other right over here. So let's see if we can do that. Okay, sorry, I also had an adorable cat on me for a second. Okay, let's see if we can grab one of these cans. Right here. Will you let me? No, you will not. You will not let me grab one of these either. Okay. I was gonna say, can I just... Oh, but I can't take one of those. Because then I won't be able to... Oh yeah, I will. Will I? There's no way for me to stack that any higher, though.
How will that help us?
I don't know yet. I'm trying to figure out my way over. Buddy. Honestly, it'd be so much easier if I could just jump from one spot to the next, but... You know, like if I could build myself a tower bridge. Maybe in the middle? Instead of building my way up top there. I don't know. This is as high as I can go, I think. I guess we can try it, but... Seems a bit ridiculous. Yeah, I might, Rambo. We're gonna try right now.
What's the holdup?
I'm trying to figure out what the game wants of me, my darling. The only issue is we're gonna need, you know, we're gonna need a stack here.
How will that help us?
I don't know yet. I can't wait to do all of this work and realize that it was not what we wanted. I don't know. I don't think that's gonna work, guys. But I'll try. Yeah, there's no way. That's as high as we can go. However, maybe that's enough. really don't see this working. Like, how am I gonna get up to the... Yep. That was fun. Holy shit. Hey, you going? Bye! What a nightmare that was, and a waste of time. I'm so sorry. Yeah, what do you want? What do you want? What do you want, buddy? Hey, bye! Okay, I forget entirely how I did this, but we're just gonna go 3, 2, and 1. Well, I have to redo all the work I just did, but hopefully I'm in a good spot that I can do that in a way that it's not as awful.
Are you sure?
As it could be. No, I'm not sure. Not sure about anything. Whoa. Oh god, my back. Ugh. You know what? Who cares where it is? There's fine. That works.
I don't think that's right.
Really? For real? Yeah, no shit, buddy. Okay, so it seems like I need a 1 can here, but it won't. Oh, I wonder if I can just... Hopefully this works. Cross your fingers. Oh, yeah, baby.
Do we really need it?
You'll see.
Where even am I? Are we going up or are we going through here? What are we doing? Where the fuck is this guy? Is he over there?
Are we even allowed here?
There's nobody here. Everyone's asleep. The one on the right is ours.
Whoa. Holy. Ow, 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 ow. Looks like a great way to lose your other arm.
Look.
How is this? I mean, oh, glimmering lights. It's called a stroboscope effect, like looking through a bike wheel.
Yeah, I'll,
Well, I mean, it's pretty.
There you are.
How you liking your love story, Mercs?
if we climb all the way here just for this.
I'll show you. Sit down.
Oh, shadow stories. I'm ready.
This Puddle. She's a singer.
Why Puddle?
She's a frog, you dumbass.
Because this is Seva. He's guitarist.
Oh my god, I'm so happy right now.
Quiet forest lullaby. All the stars are in the sky. Silent shepherd, crescent moon plays a cheerful trumpet tune. Only in the dark of night, stars above us shine.
Game, are you for real right now?
Damn. Ilya, get up. Ilya.
Oh my god.
What should I do?
Oh!
You know what?
No, no, everything will be alright.
No.
Of course.
No. Oh my god, I'm gonna barf.
No, we were almost there.
Not almost. Do you know where the hospital is? Do you think they'll take someone like him?
So what do we do?
Pray?
I actually have been enjoying the voice work, Mountain. Like, really good. The devil is crazy good, or her critical thinking, whatever, is really, really good. But, are we able to change the language? Because I don't mind listening to it in the original. We've got subtitles on anyway. Oh my god, this is horrific. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. No, please, no, 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 no! Oh no! No! Okay! I can't go further. Yes. Okay, hold on. And it is made in a very unusual way. The voiceovers were not performed by actors, and it was recorded completely differently. Okay. I kind of don't know if I want to know any more than that. I can't go further. Okay. Scared to wet your pants? Nah, if I were alone. Well, how about this? If I get to the other side without wetting my skirt, you'll teach me to play the flute. Oh boy, here we go again. Alright, and if you do wet it, will you kiss me? Not a chance. What are you thinking? Well, you're sure of your success, aren't you? If you reach the other side, I'll make another flute just for you. Deal. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, okay. Well, I did wet my skirt. Okay, so it's not like the other game. This one's different. You just jump. There's just arrow keys. There's no space bar needed for this one. What? Okay, hold on. Wait. Oh my god. Okay. Too soon. Oh my god! I just unlocked an achievement for drown in the pool 10 times. Ah! Kill me. Oh no! Oh, turning is so difficult. Okay, turning is not happening. Ah! Mother. Oh my god, let the music flow through you. It is to the beat, to be fair. Like, when you jump. Ah! Fuck. Oh, I see. Ah! Turn, you monster! I need to jump sooner. Motherfucker. Oh, what a dick! And if thy right hand offend thee, cut it off and cast it from thee. Oh no, back to this. Oh no. He's gonna die, dude. How do you not immediately bleed out?
Quiet. Quiet. It's all good. It's all good. Shh. Shh. Lie down. Lie down. Come on. Everything's going to be all right. Otherwise you would have... But lie down. Shush.
It's against God's plan. You went against God.
Against God? Not in the slightest. This is not that bad. Please, be still. Be quiet, please. Please.
Not that bad, huh? Will it go back?
Why not? It's not like it's harder for God to work one miracle than...
You didn't believe in it from the start. You were angry that a miracle could happen to me.
No.
To a person like me.
No.
And it's so dumb and jealous. Give me an injection.
Okay.
There's none left.
All this time, this wasn't just empty talk.
I know.
All this philosophy. Joyce, God doesn't talk to me anymore since I met you.
Oh, wow.
No, leave me. I'll be on my own.
I'm sorry.
Don't touch me.
Yeah, Drac, that's a really good point. I also really struggle with that because if it were actually a choice given to us, the player, I'm not sure I would have been able to do it, which I know sounds crazy because the man's clearly gonna die unless his, arm gets cut off, but he didn't want it. So I'm kind of like, well, at what point are you just like, okay, well, I've told you that I think you're gonna die.
For the first time since meeting Ilya, INDIKA felt a stab of doubt. What if she'd made a mistake? What if she had done something wrong? What if the Kudyets wouldn't work? Why was every step on her road to God drawing her closer to the devil?
I did everything correctly. Otherwise he would have died from sepsis.
And if he didn't? There! He's healed! A miracle! Wouldn't feel good, would it? That means he was indeed talking to God and earned his absolution.
God, please. Talk to me this one time. How did I go against you? Is it in my power to intervene in your design? Is this a part of your plan? Is this how it's supposed to be? You will be all right. The arm will heal. Ilya will live. So now I have to feel guilt for this as well? You can see I'm trying. But he's always behind my shoulder.
Me again. You were driven by fear. The fear of ending up with a corpse. And back then, with the gypsy, what was it? Were you restless because of his tanned arms?
I'm fairly certain if I played this game, I'd have a Menti pee. Just a little Menti pee is my new favorite thing ever. Like Mentos, the fresh maker. God damn, this game is good. Oh. I actually find that really interesting, actually, and we need to talk about it for a second. The idea that she was acting out of fear because she didn't you know, want him to die, and she didn't want, you know, she didn't want to just have a corpse on her hands versus acting out of his best interest. Oh God. Don't do this to me. Whoa. I see. Is that? Oh, maybe it's that? Might be just this here. Yeah, okay. Okay. That should be enough. I saw the prompt. It was there for a second. There we go. Perfect. If God could fix that rotting stump, he would just grow him a new one. Well, like, God and all of that aside, right? Like, the question isn't, for me anyway, does God exist? Because good luck answering that question. And the question isn't who's right and who's wrong. The question is this what he wants? You know? And he wasn't conscious to say, like, I'd rather risk... It's clear that he would rather risk dying of sepsis because of his belief than get his arm cut off. And there is the argument of, like, yep, well, but people will sometimes... Ooh. Seems like a bad idea. You know, will be what happens when the faith you use as a barrier to some clearly hideous, intrusive thoughts loses its guiding point. You mean if he's crazy? Like if he's mentally unwell? Is that not where I was supposed to be? Sometimes a patient is in denial and cannot make correct choices. That is true, but she's not a doctor. She's a nun. Especially if they're affected by the illness. Yeah, but she doesn't know if he's affected by the illness or not, right? That's the whole thing. That's the whole point of it. It's the doubt that we have right now. Because we don't know what is caused by shock or, you know, the beginnings of sepsis or whatnot, right? Like, the... oh, perfect. Is that enough? Maybe. Ooh, can I move this, I wonder? Probably not. Oh, I can. Oh, I have to pitch it over the edge, right? Nice. However, is it stuck forever now? Shit. I don't think... I imagine it was supposed to not topple over onto its side like that, but maybe it was. Oh, right, so that we can now go up. Yeah, it was. Okay, perfect. Okay. Yes, but if he dies because of his belief, isn't that just evolution in action? Well, I mean, it's his choice, right? Like, if that's what he wants to do, ultimately, you may not like it, but you're not God, right? Like, if this is what he believes in and it's not hurting anybody else other than him, you know, like, I'm sorry, but, like, I would wait. Especially not when he's fucking unconscious. I would make sure it was extremely clear, like, bro, I think that what is happening right now is that you are in shock. And you are dying. And that if we don't do this, you're gonna...
John of Damascus, the one from the poster, was towering
he didn't want to, you know?
She was consumed by anxiety more and more. What if she was late? What if they realized who she was and wouldn't let her in? What if she was not worthy of a miracle? Maybe one needed to buy a ticket to see the miracle, and all the tickets had sold out. What if her certainty in God's plan was just another delusion, a temptation she so faint-heartedly succumbed to?
There are many things that can change or influence how somebody feels, and if he dies, he can never get a chance to feel that again. Yeah, but he's not unaliving himself, you know? This is different. This is not that same experience, right? It's a very different experience. He's of sound mind and body and having a conversation. It's not like he's like, I want to die. He's like, this is what I believe in, and it's worth risking it for me. So, I don't know. On steepling one's right hand and fingers as beliefs, or as befits an Orthodox Christian in order to make the sign of the Holy Cross. This is what's on her hand, I think. Shame or guilt? Ooh, I don't know what any of these points mean. What do you guys think? Do we want to go the guilt track or the shame? We went guilt. Is he of sound mind though if he hears voices? I mean, we don't know. We don't know. We don't know. He seemed of sound mind to me. We had a whole conversation. He knew where he was. He remembered the memory of his mother, you know, like... And ultimately, I'm not a doctor. And like I said, I think the best you can do in that situation is inform him as best you can. Like, I think, like, if you're a doctor, it's a whole other story, you know? You've got, like, an obligation and shit. But, the thing is I don't know with 100% certainty that, you know, that he can't hear the voice of God or what have you, or... I mean, only arrogance would allow me to assume that, to be honest with you. I mean, yeah, there's the whole thing of like, well, I'm 98% certain, but I don't know for sure. And yeah, there is the whole argument of like, you know, in 20 years he may come back and... That's the dog. I heard it. No, thank you. A bast shoe, right or possibly left. Indika's father called his servants bastards because of their bast shoes, emphasizing the cultural gap between himself and the uneducated peasantry. The latter, however, refused to notice this gap, especially if they had a chance to have a drink with the former. Ooh, could I not? Okay. Yeah, that's a really good point, Chaotic as well. The choice can appear irrational, yet he can have a set of reasons that from his perspective are rational. Exactly. Oh, God. Somebody walking over there. I don't want to take this, do I? This is where I came from, right? Yeah, I think so. I don't want to go over there. There's the dog. He's right there. What the fuck? Yo, what? That is a very big dog. I don't know where I'm going. For example, he talked about playing guitar at a tavern, getting a standing ovation. He can't play guitar one-handed. If that's something precious to him, losing his arm means giving up on the guitar, his dreams. That could be a sacrifice too far, even if the arm is killing him. Yeah, well, I mean, one could argue like, oh, well, you know, life isn't over when you, because this has happened to you, you know, like, he could just be either in denial or, what the fuck am I supposed to be doing here, guys? Did I miss something in Tekken? Was there a door? Is this the door? I'm just supposed to walk through the door. Isn't this where I came from? This is where I came from, isn't it? Just so I don't go backwards. Yes, that's where we came from. I'm so lost. I got turned around because we were talking about this bullshit. I've gone into this house and there's nothing in here, right? I can't go into this house. Oh, got me. Even if this is open. Okay, so then maybe we do need to go down here. This is not where we came from? Alright, well, let's use the stairs. There we go. Hold on, let's take a look here. A lot depends on where he was in the condition. Sepsis and toxic shock can heavily impact the decision-making process, but the narrative wasn't likely to give the clinical details that would be needed to determine where he was in his condition. Well, he said that the doctor said word for word, if we don't take your arm, you'll be dead by this afternoon, and that was last week, is what he said. So, I think, you know, I agree entirely that he's in denial, yet even if his reasoning is flawed, it feels rational to him. He can believe the arm can be healed. He may not be able to believe it can grow back. Well, yeah, even just, I think what Chaotic said is really the important bit, right? Is like, just because it doesn't seem logical to us does not mean that there isn't logic in it from his standpoint. Last Supper. And the reason, you know, that's important, right? But you'll be dead by tomorrow causes a lot of bandwidth, especially in the degradation of faculties. Yeah, but it, like, I will say this, like, if you've got your arm like that for a week, I imagine that it's probably slowed because they're in the snow. But anyway, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. He did not want that to happen. And she didn't do it because she thought she was saving his life. She did it because she was worried he was gonna die, which is not the same thing. I love how there are just people walking around here. Forever? I see. Okay. Oh. It won't go this way no matter what? Or is it just stuck on the wall? There we go. That's what I need. There we go. Ultimately, like, it's that individual's choice what happens to their body, whether I agree with it or not. Period. How do I get back over there? Wasteland Puppy! So nice to see you again! Enjoy your lurk! Okay, let's see. Is it back out this way? What the fuck? Yeah, I'm with you, Chaotic. I'm with you. 100%. Okay, so I did that, but how does that get me back? Whoa! Okay. Oh, is that what the plank was for? God damn it. Alright. I thought it was all the way back over here, but... Okay. Good enough, I think, potentially.
Give it back. Have you read it?
What happened to your hair?
Oh, he came back. Wicked.
You don't like it? The prioress cut it as punishment. It wasn't a big deal. I burned Father Sergei's Felonian.
Yeah, I mean, it's easy to say that, AO, but, you know, like, if it were Mergles, I don't know that I would be able to do that, which is, I think, kind of the point that they're making here, right? Is she made a decision based on her, from her place of emotion of not wanting to lose said person. There is a way that seems straight to a man, but its end is the way to death. Proverbs 14:12. Like if it were Mergs, I'd be like, sweetie, we're cutting your arm off. Because I don't want her to die. Okay, what am I looking at? Alright, is that the way we want to go? Or is that the way we want to go? I was like, no, I can live with my necrotic arm. It makes me look sexy and cool. Well, that's different, Mercs. That's not... that's not a fundamental belief. Oh my god, did I just go in a circle? Well, certainly looks like I did. I did. Okay. That's strange. I don't believe we're supposed to get up this way. I had assumed it was over here, but perhaps not. Sorry, what the fuck was that? What the fuck is 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 that? What is that? What the fuck? What the fuck? That's a wall. What do you mean, yuck? Do you not see the demon version of myself mirroring me right now? What the fuck? What the fuck? Your mirrors don't do that? Holy shit! Is that me? That's horrifying. Okay, that's fucking... Bro. Ew. Okay, am I supposed to use that to my advantage? Holy shit. Ooh. What the fuck? I'm shooketh. Also, we're forgetting one very important bit here. One extremely important bit. let's say that we are this nun, okay, who fully believes, by the way, that she's possessed by the devil. And this guy goes, yeah, God can help me. I've been alive for a week despite everybody saying otherwise. You know, and I haven't heard, by the way, God hasn't spoken to me since I met you. I feel like you don't cut off that guy's arm. All right, I guess we're going down the hole because, oh, we want to put the, there we go. This is amazing. I don't know, man. Maybe it's the lack of self-trust talking, but if I had a fundamental belief that meant I'd die a completely avoidable death from sepsis, I'd hope someone would cut my arm off and eventually I'd get over it because I'd be alive to do so. Yeah, no. I see, because Mergs, there's no line there though, then, right? Like, you might feel that way, but not everyone feels that way. And it's not fair for you to go, your belief is illogical to me, therefore I'm going to take over and make the choice for you. You know? Like, everybody's body is their own body, and they get to decide what happens with it, period. Okay, so we can't go this way. And I can't... Can I move this? Indika's a deeply unreliable narrator. Yeah. If he's unwell for hearing voices, she's beyond worse. Her hallucinations hit the visual point. Yeah. Yeah. If it was Joe Blow down the street, I'd be 100% pissed. Yeah, like if it were you, Mergs, I would have a hard time. Obviously, it's your arm and I love you. But like I would be PTSD would come in hard and be like, we gotta cut her arm off. You're cutting her arm off, let's go. I don't know how to, do I just fall? This feels like I should be able to go here and then jump there, but I can't do that. And I don't think I can get back up, can I? Oh, is that demon dude? What the fuck? Can you get up there? Yeah, but how would you react if it was Mergs making the decision against your belief? I mean, it depends, right? Like, if Mergs fundamentally believes something, I love her enough to be like, okay, this is what you want to do. Like, I gotta be honest with you, like, if Mergs was dying of cancer and she was like, I want to go, as shitty as that would be, I would be like, okay. Because it's her decision. Okay, I don't know how to get down here. But if Mergs is like, you know, we're on a fucking backpacking trip and we've gone hiking through the fucking mountains and she's dying of frostbite and she's like, oh, it's fine, it's gonna be no big deal, my arm's not a whatever. I'm like, Mergs, I'm cutting your arm off. Like, we gotta say goodbye to the arm. That's completely different, right? One is like, I know her well enough to know when I feel like she's compromised. Her decisions are compromised, but Indika doesn't know this guy well enough to know. I don't know what to do, guys. I think I'm stuck. I don't... Oh, let's maybe turn our light on. Is there another way up here? I think I have screwed the pooch. I can't jump down. I can't rotate. I've tried just like, oh, there we go. Never mind. We got it. We're all good. Everything's fine. What the fuck? Holy shit. The way I'd want you to whisper sweet nothings while you cut my arm off. Oh my god. Yeah, dude. That's the thing, Mergs, is we'd be like, think of all the
Look,
cool
that's our
badass
cathedral from the
arms we can
poster.
get you. You know? You get to have a robot arm. Oh my god, his hand's waving. But yeah, also Drac brings up another really good point in terms of reliable narratorness, right? Like, we don't know what she's seeing. You know, in terms of if you were actually seeing these things, like with the dog and stuff like that, and the fish that are the size of whales, like, I don't know if this is normal life.
Bertz's.
What?
The tavern you were talking about. There it is, below.
Yeah. By the way, see the pawn shop opposite the tavern? Its owner is Naum Batz, Ephraim's brother. They've always hated each other, and yet depended on each other. Naum was buying stolen stuff from the vagrants, who would then go to Ephraim to spend the money on shitty wine and whores. And Ephraim's spoons would often end up in Naum's shop. We used to call them the Batshit brothers.
Why don't they like each other?
Because each of them thinks that the other brother is richer.
Soon you'll be able to play a concert there again. I want to see it, yes?
Whoa, look at the bells. Well, it appears as though he's, like, had second thoughts about it, you know? After he calmed down, he was like, well, this probably was the right decision, maybe? There are just people walking around here. It's so weird.
Shit, it's not finished.
Okay, let's give this a go. What? What? I'm assuming you want me to go to the other side, right? Oh, Q.
Down!
Oh, wait. No, I'm a liar. I'm a huge liar. Okay, no need to shout in his ear, sweetheart.
Get me down! Down!
This is terrifying.
Let's see.
Oh, please don't do that. Oh, please don't do that. Oh. Let's take the whole wall he's on out. Good lord. Wait. Wait. No. This is a joke, right? It's as far as the crane will go? I mean, that'll kill him, right?
What are you doing? Coming down. Get down from here, you fucking bitch! What the fuck? Where are you fucking going? Shut up, man. Don't fucking talk to me. Oi, fuck! Who are you fucking talking to? You're getting on my nerves. Stop yelling. I'm coming.
Ah!
That doesn't quite look like what we wanted, does it? No, that's gonna kill us. Let's not do that.
Down!
Okay, well, I have to be honest with you. I don't think we're gonna like what I'm about to do. Oh, I can't. I see. Can I tell him to... Okay, he won't do it unless I'm on the crane, or on the thing. Okay, there's no way for that to be a thing. I mean... Can I get up from here? I don't think so. I would have assumed that it was that way, unless I'm supposed to stack them. Which might be what I need to do. Please don't kill my new friend. Rotate it, actually, right? And then it slots itself into, or is it the other way around? We rotate the bottom one, so it slots in the arch. Okay, hold on, I got this. Stay right there. Holy crap, this seems dangerous as fuck. Oh no! Alright, it's Tetris time. Okay, well, that's not quite what we were looking for, is it? Okay, well, maybe we can do from, like, left to right here. Hold on. This was the one from... That's the only thing I can grab, right? Can I grab this guy in his house? No. Okay. Alright, we just need to do a little bit of rotating then. I thought I could stack these, but we can't. Okay, so let's do... This one was from... Is this one from this spot over here? I think it might be. So we're gonna put it over here. Or wait. Was this one from here? I think the pillows might be something we can jump on. Right? We might be able to walk on those. Okay, let's go back to the other one. No, 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 no. Hello, goodbye. actually think we can jump down there, but... I think this is the original one that I put down there. Let's do this here. I think. Is that right? Yes, that's correct. Because otherwise they would line up. Alright. Okay, buddy, I'm taking you. Bam, bam, bam. Not quite right, but... I feel like we're gonna die, dude, if we jump down from here. So... Oh, hey, we don't have to jump down. Oh. Seems also like a very bad idea. No. Okay. Well, this is going to be a fun lesson in don't do that dumb thing.
No!
What an undignified death.
Well, I just had to be sure, okay? I had to be sure. Alright, then what the fuck am I supposed to do? Those are the only two things I can grab, right? I can't cross over here. I can't...
Down! Down!
Okay, nope. He only goes one or the other. There is no stopping this train once you're on it. Hello, I know you're so upset. Okay. Those are the only things I can grab though, right? The hook won't go any more to the right. So it looks like the other one's the one we want, but it's the same distance, you know? I'm gonna assume that maybe we just, if we reverse it with the original plan, it will work. You know, like I was trying to stack one on top of the other. So like, let's just see if this will actually work. That's what we want. Okay, you were right, Peeves. You just had to do it with the opposite puzzle piece. Okay, cool. Easy peasy. Okay. No, 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 no. Thank you. Come back over here, grab this guy. We've done it. There we go. Okay, hold on though. I was curious to see. Oh, you can change the language. Cool. Okay. Second playthrough, we'll have to do it in the other language. Like the person who was saying that magic was lost in the game with the translation, are you a native Russian speaker? I'm not entirely sure how that's possible. Unless you're a native speaker, unless you understand it.
Wait! Can we do that?
Is anything of what you've been doing allowed? No. None whatsoever. For truly I say to you, if you have faith the size of a mustard seed, you will say to this mountain, move from here to there, and it will move. Oh my lord. Mergs, look.
А где кудец?
Кудец? Да кудец-то все. Это сегодня повезут дальше-то его. Это на левицах застанете.
Значит, он еще здесь?
Oh.
Пожалуйста, если бы вы знали, через что мы прошли.
С других стран приходили приложиться. Ну, все, кто хотели, так приложились.
Послушайте, если вы меня к чуду не пустите, я погибла. Во всех смыслах погибла. А он... Я могу же быть с вами откровенна? Я могу перед вами исповедаться?
Исповедаться, да? Ну,
It said next time I restart the game. I'm so sorry for those
ради
lurking.
того, чтобы к чуду приложиться. Если бы вы знали, что он пережил.
Это... Как это? Ну, хорошо, ладно, хорошо. Вот здесь вот ждите. Вот.
Ты что, с ума сошла? Зачем ты ему все выложила?
Не бойся. Священник никогда не нарушит тайну исповеди. Он и не такое слышал, поверь мне.
Такое?
Вот он, беглый-то.
Эй, чего он вам там наплел? Шутили мы, вот и все.
Не подходите, у него нож.
Да какой нож? У него руки-то одной нету, ну, какой нож? Пусти, ну-ка,
Oh, wow.
Ай, один, пусти. Стреляй, сын, стреляй!
Черт.
What the fuck?
Он тут. Кудец!
Тут.
Holy shit, dude.
Иди. Подойди сюда. Помоги. Держи так. Держи. Выходи. С поднятыми руками. Считаю до 3.
Без благословения нельзя.
Раз.
Не смейте. Святое место.
My god. The framing, dude.
Илья.
Держи.
Обычно так вот с ногами приходят.
И как? Прирастают?
Да не в этом дело, тут иное. Вы поймите, ежели Господь попускает.
Илья.
Oh, man.
Ты чего не...
Oh my god, what have we done? We can't see each other anymore. Oh, because they slept together. Mirko says, why not? I'm getting married, says Indika. What? This isn't my decision. What can I do? Says Indika, and Mirko says, run away with me. And Indika says, to wander around with a gypsy tribe? No, just the two of us. We'll go to the city. And how will we earn a living? Indika says. Mirko replies, we'll get by. I'll get a job. But for starters, do you know where your father keeps the key to his register? Oh no. No, what? Stealing from my father? Why stealing? He wouldn't withhold money from his own daughter, right? He only runs the store for your sake. I have my own key to the register. My father trusts me, but I would never. I'll do everything myself. Just give me the key. Maybe we shouldn't. This is nuts, man. So that's who steals our bikes. Shit. Oh my god, what is happening? Oh my god, I'm him? Yeah, fuck that. Oh, I have to? God damn it. I thought maybe I didn't have to do this. Did you turn on the camera? Nope, now I don't want to do it. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? It's like Pac-Man, I guess. You will not leave, says her dad. Mirko calls out for Indika. What are you doing here? Do you know him? And Indika says, I don't. Mirko says, hey. And dad says, are you sure you don't know him? No. Says Indika. Stay away from her. He seems to know you. I don't know him. And Dad shoots him in half. Wow, dude.
Боже, что мы наделали?
Okay, hold on. I'm changing it back to English. Hold on. Next time you load the game, I assume it's like the next cutscene, actually. So I can play this with a controller?
Мать Божия, помози мне, на тебя сильно надеющийся. Умоли сына своего, да поставит меня недостойного одесную себе, як досяде судей живых и мертвых. Аминь.
Слыхала про Макара Косаря? Про него много писали. Ну, после уже того, как повесили. Он 7 детей косой без головы оставил.
Что?
Ну, отрубил.
Меня с ним сравнить решил?
Да нет. Я так размышляю, Макар по-своему святой.
Holy shit.
Вот, послушай, я тебе расскажу. Было у Макара 3 детей, все мальчики. И вот младшего он, значит, телегой и зашиб. Или шкаф.
Has this game saved? If I exit to menu, you will lose all progress up to the last checkpoint. Okay, I will accept. And then we will continue. And then I think it will load it in English. Potentially. Sorry, I'm just acutely aware. Yeah, I'm acutely aware we've got people lurking while working and listening to the game, so we usually play things in English. I just wanted to hear the Russian.
Place me on his right hand, unworthy as I am when he sits to judge the living and the dead. Amen.
Ever heard of Makar, the scytheman? There was a lot about him in the papers, but only after he was hanged. 7 kids lost their heads because of his scythe.
What? Voice acting's really
Well,
good.
he chopped them off.
Are you comparing him to me?
Well, no. No, I think Makar is something of a saint. Listen, let me tell you. Makar had 3 kids, all of them boys. One day, he dropped something on his youngest, a wagon or a wardrobe or something. It was so bad that the poor boy stopped feeling his legs. Couldn't sleep at night. Lay there all day crying from pain. The village doctor couldn't do anything, so Makar couldn't take it anymore. He went to the priest and said, "Bless me, Father, to end the child's suffering." Well, the priest didn't bless him, of course. He sent him home to pray and think about the salvation of his soul. Makar prayed for a week, but the son wouldn't stop screaming. So, Makar snapped, took the cover off his side, said a prayer, and ended the suffering with a single sweep. He went back to the priest and said, "It's done, Father. I don't have a soul anymore. I lost my right to think about salvation back when I dropped that wardrobe on my son. Or was it a wagon? I don't remember. So, my soul is done. Better tell me where he is now, in hell or in heaven." The priest said, "In heaven, of course. He didn't get to sin."
This sounds like the devil, by the way.
In a way.
Not the guy
You
walking.
gave him a
Is
gift.
his mouth moving?
Sent him straight to the kingdom of heaven without any earthly
I thought
suffering.
we were just listening to the devil right now.
Well, this thought got stuck in Makar's head. So he went home, put his other sons in front of a kiosk, said a prayer with them, and chopped their heads off. But after that, he went completely insane and started hunting down his neighbours' kids. Managed to kill 4 of them before he got caught.
Why is he a saint?
Think of it this way. Some martyr gets burned at the stake because of Christ. Does it mean he buys himself eternal life for 10 minutes of suffering? Can we call this a real sacrifice? Makar is a different story. To save someone else's soul, he sacrificed his own.
Why are you telling me all this?
Father Proc, the one you killed. He couldn't have asked for a better gift. He's now an innocent victim, a martyr. Maybe he'll even be canonized.
And what about Makar?
What about him? He got hanged.
Okay, no need to shove me. He's literally right there. Oh.
And what will happen to me?
You'll get hanged, I guess.
Listen, what's your name?
It doesn't matter. Need something?
Doesn't matter indeed. Listen, we didn't kill Father Buckle. Let me go. Don't taint your conscience with sin. I'll repay you.
And what exactly can you repay me with?
Well, what do you want?
What do I want? Come closer. Come on. Turn around.
What?
Turn around. Up, up. Come on. Now sing.
What?
I don't know. Something. French anthem.
I don't know their anthem.
Well, sing something you know.
Quiet forest lullaby. All the stars are in the sky. Silent shepherd cries.
Oh, come on. Come on, silly. Don't be afraid. I'm not scary. Come on.
Holy shit.
I guess I can't do anything worse than that. It's so easy to step over everything you believe in.
Step where?
Somewhere. Onto your side.
What kind of side is that?
Are you going to argue again? That there are no sides? That there's neither good nor evil? Well, you can try. Convince me that I haven't done anything bad. Or can you not even do that now?
Bad? What does that word mean?
I've killed a priest. Don't play dumb.
I'm not. But still, what exactly does that word mean?
Bad. Sinful. Of the devil.
And how do you know what is of the devil and what is not?
There are commandments.
So we're checking against a formal list of regulations.
No, everything is really obvious. It's evil, dishonest, unfair.
Evil? There's not a drop of evil in despondency, avarice, or bawdry. Dishonest? A dog is honest. It eats when it's hungry, bites when it's scared, copulates when there's someone to do it with. Well, you remember.
I'm talking about intentional dishonesty for one's own gain.
So, pretending your whole life that you don't want something you want, that you don't feel something you feel for eternal life in heaven, doesn't that fit perfectly with your definition? What else did you say? Unfair? Is it fair that one tree has 1,000 leaves and another 2,000? Is it fair when two people throw the dice, one gets a 6 and the other gets a 2? Of course, all this is rational, but we don't like this rationality. We angrily call it unfair. But if you forget your emotions, it turns out, strictly speaking, this word can't be applied to anything.
What about what's happening now? What can be more revolting, disgusting, vile? I don't need any deliberations, I know it, I feel it. When you're cold, you don't need to think about it, you just feel it. You know that you're cold.
Do you understand that there is no cold without warmth? You can't get rid of poverty and suffering, leaving only wealth and happiness.
Leave me alone.
Oh, I'd love to. But I will only disappear when you stop wanting me to. It's not that hard. Just remember that good and evil, warm and cold, those are just lines on a thermometer. God and the devil, those are you. one cannot exist without the other.
Can I go now?
Well, my dear, after this, let's say, complete exposure, no, you can't. I tell you what, fear not earthly justice, but that of heaven. When the soul is separated from the body. Stop right there, you bitch! Oh, stop! My hand! My hand! Fuck! Stop! Stop right there, you bitch! Help! Oh.
I can't with this. It's suddenly first person. Holy shit, you guys. Holy shit. This game is art. Is it because we don't know if we're God or the devil? Dave, thank you.
Oh. Hi.
Where is the cadet?
1 second. Oh. Did I undo my trousers?
Where is the cadet?
Well, they didn't even give me 5 rubles for it.
What? Give me the money.
I don't have any. It's gone. You know, I've already conquered the guitar, but the brass, the pipes.
Where is the cadet?
Never heard of it.
Someone just exchanged it for a trumpet. A man with one arm?
Oh, you are extremely lucky. This is exactly what you're looking for. An amazing artifact of unspeakable wondrous power. Just 25 rubles.
What do you mean, 25? You got it for 5.
20 for everything. Hey, whoa,
One second, I just need to have a look.
You can look, but don't touch.
What? What did you sell me, you scumbag?
Oh, damn. Hold on.
It doesn't even fucking work.
Puke in it or something. Good. Okay. Get your ass out of here.
Get off me.
What do you mean?
two emotions, man. God damn, dude. Oh, this is brutal. Okay. I am choosing for RP reasons or story reasons, I think. Jeez. Okay. Shame and then regret. Yep. Yeah, the meta right now is that guilt builds. Yep. It looks like I can continue shaking it until I die. But we don't really need to. Game was really good, but I found it particularly powerful and heartbreaking. Every time it's like in first person and you're leaning in and kissing it, and then you see the reflection is still this like demon. And it's like I almost hesitate to tell you what I interpreted that ending to mean, because I feel like the whole point is that, you know, you experience that and then you come to a conclusion at the end there. The devil disappeared because God disappeared is what Warthog says. So it's like, yeah, the game mechanics, sections, and narrative are really something. Yeah, because it's like, it's interesting to think about, like, and I almost said this in the middle of the game, like sometimes there are these games that tell a really good story or like have a really, they're art pieces and they throw in mechanics because people are going to be like, well, it's a game, so where are the game elements to it? You have to have the game part. And this wasn't like that. It very much felt like the game elements were, I'm thinking back to every single one of them. Every single game element to me felt like, you want me to do this insane thing. Hold on. You want me to do this insane thing, this insane feat. That's madness, right? You want me to basically be perfect. And I think that's pretty powerful in a religion that is, when it's a game talking about a religion that can very much want you to be good and perfect. Like, I'm trying to think of a single one where it wasn't, and it's not like it was incredibly difficult in the way that certain games can be difficult. You know, it wasn't difficult because it was, I don't want to say an extremely well thought out challenging like boss fight where you just have to get good. You just had to do it right. You just had to have the perfect timing, or you had to have the perfect, you know, whatever. It was like you just had to, there was one way to do it, and that was it. Overcome all these random and meaningless obstacles with rewards that are pointless. Yeah, exactly. So it felt like if this were a play, it wouldn't be the same unless it was a game. You know, there are certain stories or pieces of art that can be told in different mediums. Like you could have Nocturne as a movie or a book or a game, you know? You could have any one of those mediums, but this feels like something that you needed in a game because you had all of those elements. And it's like you can extrapolate that into real life as well, where the points don't matter, you know? How good you are in the end, potentially, if you want to interpret it this way, doesn't matter. You're not getting God points, you know? You're not getting heaven points. From what I saw, the agency was important too. Well, I don't know actually, because I don't know. It felt very linear, like it was telling you a narrative and a story. I don't know if I could have just like not chopped off his arm, for example. You know, it was guiding us through all the way to a set end, but it didn't matter. It wasn't. Yeah, it wasn't about that. I think. I do think perspective had a lot to do with it too. You know, they did a lot where they kind of like warped our perspective. That scene where she's talking to... Yeah, the trailer gave me the impression that there would be a second option, a second narrative. I thought so too, because the trailer made it seem like there was going to be, honestly, 2 playthroughs. One where you're born in a shitty situation, and 2 where you're born with money. And it's like, you get to actually see fair and unfair, you know? Maybe the credits are a fake out. Maybe. Because it did very much, because the devil does that speech, right? Where he's like, the devil does that speech about like, is it, you know, fair? You can't even use that word. What is fair? In the trailer. And the trailer is incredible, by the way, if you haven't seen it. Could they be doing a 2-part release? I honestly, it doesn't need anything else. That was incredible. I don't know. But I also liked seeing her backstory through the gamified elements, the like game. I'm also pretty sure when you were collecting the points, the melody that you're hearing is the same melody that he played on the flute. We also don't know if INDIKA like really cared for Mariko. You know, I don't know if she felt betrayed by the fact that he was trying to steal from her dad and she said, I don't want to do it. No, multiple times, and he still did. Thank you, Ratch. You know, so I do think agency here matters in terms of both the player and INDIKA feeling like they don't have agency in what they're doing throughout the game. Oh, that's an interesting take on that, Sparks. Where it's like, yeah, where it's kind of railroady because it's meant to be that way. Yeah. That's very interesting as well. I will say there was one line in it that really punched me in the gut, and I'm not going to go too much into this, but it is actually exactly what started my falling out of religion when I was much younger. There was a period when I was very, very young, and I realized that I was absolutely head over heels in love with this girl. And I decided to take her to her prom. She was a year younger than me, so I was already graduated, so I was going to take her to her prom. And my mother and I ended up having like an argument in our driveway, where she was just like, you know, it's not okay for you to do that, and, you know, girls don't take girls to prom, and, you know, blah, blah, blah. And we had a huge blowout argument, and then about a month or two later, I came back to talk to my mom, and I said, you know, like, you know, if this is so wrong, if this is so absolutely sinful that I'm going to spend the rest of my life in hell, then why did he make me this way? Why? There's literally no point to do that. He didn't have to, but he did. So, what? And also, I just like, you know, exactly. Yeah. So that's what she says in the game too. Why can't he just make me the way he'd like, in a way that was good, that he enjoyed? So yeah. So that struck me as very relatable and just like a interesting set of feelings. But, you know, I just like this game because it paints a very bleak image, just like all classical Russian literature. Everyone is a liar. There is no hope. The creator has massive religious trauma. INDIKA is a bit of a self-insert, I feel, and a critic of modern times. There's a pinch of classic Russian anti-Semitism and anti-Romanism in it, but jokes, music, and cinematography were good, and I'm sure everyone will find their own meaning in the story. Oof, an essay, sorry. Are you Russian? Welcome to Eastern European literature. Yes, I am. Okay, yeah, that's what I was wondering. Because it seems like a very pointed critique on a personal level. It seems like very personal to you. So yeah, that's why I was asking. I just read, I will admit, I haven't, I don't know how much Russian classic literature I've actually consumed. Probably not a lot. I did just start reading this book though, a while ago now. God, what was it called? Shoot, it's got a black cat on the cover. It's so good, but also, strangely, about the devil. I can't remember the name of it. It's very good though. Yeah, I can see that. That's it. Master and the Margarita. That's right. Thank you, Mergs. Mergs coming to the rescue. I want to try something here. This is all really true, but let's be honest, there were more than enough such moments completely hopeless in reality. Yeah, I'm gonna try not to catch any of these stars in the beginning. Also, another really crazy, cool, interesting thing right here is she's falling like upside down. What are they saying in Russian in the background right now? Also, second thing, that's the scene in the prison. We all know what I'm talking about. Was fucking horrific. But her spinning in this same way, but all in red, and then the devil coming behind and like embracing her, that was crazy. Do I just fall forever until I catch one? Oh, I just fall forever until I succeed at catching some, okay.
Forgive me. I forgot myself for a moment. Sorry, I didn't mean to.
Crazy, man. This whole thing was fucking so good.
Go! There's a basket for Smaragda in the warehouse. She's waiting.
Yeah, okay. 30 points. Yeah, this was also interesting too, right? She goes and she fills up the bucket of water, right? And then they just knock it over. Like, it's never good enough, no matter what you do. And they end up talking about it later in the prison, right? Where he's like, well, he died an innocent. He's a martyr. You know, he doesn't live to fuck up. Whereas you have to spend the rest of your life kind of like, you know, repenting. I feel like she had a lot of typical period and religious views of sex, and that informed that scene and her perspective of it. That made me really sad. Well, I mean, either way, Keeper, it wasn't a very, you know, like, it wasn't a willing romantic situation, regardless of your view of sex. Like, it's not a enjoyable scene there. Oh, that's not what I meant. Okay. I'll have to rewatch the perspective change to first person. I guess that's when INDIKA finally realizes her agency. I actually don't know if the switch to first person is because she's feeling like she has agency or not. I have to think about that some more. I think I would agree with that more if she didn't go first person until literally the very, very end. Like, after she opened it and saw that it was empty and then looked in the mirror and saw it was her all along. I think it's meant to put you in her place. I think yeah, being in her shoes is like, this is your reflection. Yeah. I also think, like, not being able to know if you are good or the devil until you see your reflection, and then it's like, oh, she still thinks she's the devil. She still thinks she's bad. And also that scene, it literally could have been as simple as they knew what the final scene of the game was, and they were like, this does not hit unless it's first person. Well, guess we're switching to first person right before this scene then, you know? Because they're absolutely right. That scene would not hit as strong without that first person bit. The devil helping her escape, I can't even. That was incredible. Because I think any other time in the game when she does things and she takes action, he's just talking to her. But this was very much like, I'm coming out, you know, I'm doing it. Even though we glance back and we see that she shoved the bookshelf on him. She makes the sound as she's shoving the bookshelf. We know it's her that does it, but visually she sees the devil in her coming out, you know, to help her get out of there, to escape, you know, to, what is it, get out of the well, right? I've fallen into the well, into this prison cell. Am I supposed to just stay here and pray and see what the plan is for me or not, you know? It's a very beautiful game, yeah. Yeah, we know it's her, but the idea that protection and freedom is harnessing that entity, yeah, and then, like, they merge into one perspective is pretty cool. Is pretty cool. And maybe it is like an acceptance of, yes, I have this within me, and so then we go into first person. That's what I'm talking about. Her views have warped herself so much that standing up for herself is the devil. Yeah. The extremes of either. I like that better. It's a scale like good and evil, yeah. It's... man. That was a very good game. That was very good. It's an interesting read regarding first person. The game arguably starts in first person until INDIKA is taken out of it and knocks stuff over and ends in first person. I mean, it doesn't really start in first person because that's her falling in the beginning of the game. I mean, maybe it isn't, but I think that's not really a first person perspective. It could be what she's imagining, potentially, you know? God damn, that was great. That was really good, you guys.
What does it mean to be truly righteous? To never succumb to temptation, or to take a vow of chastity despite constant temptation? Our heroine did not know the answer to this question and preferred never to dwell on it. If it were up to her, she would have chosen the quiet life of a nun. However, destiny had something different in store for her.
This is such a small thing, and it might be a translation thing, but I really like that they chose destiny instead of fate or fated. Very, very specific language choice in terms of determinism. The part I pushed back on was that there's this hierarchy to needs. There's also one for wants. Yeah, I definitely didn't agree with everything that was said in here, but it's still interesting to think about. Like, it's really interesting to discuss. I also really loved the pointing out that the devil, a lot of what he says is critical thinking, is questioning, is not just believing everything that's handed to you. Replaying and watching with the idea that the devil is her internal monologue. Yeah, that's what, so yeah, yuck, that's what we said at the very beginning. Like, the devil is just her critical thinking, her thought. Her second guessing herself. Like, I think the devil is just her. And perhaps her religious beliefs have, like, warped that so much for her that she can't see it as anything other than the devil. But there's a lot in this game, too. There's, like, the big bad wolf. You know, there's the sleeping dog. There was the sleeping big dog outside those gates. Hold on. Hold on. We're in it now. We're in it now. I'm looking it up. Okay. A dog is ceremonially unclean. I'm looking very quickly to see if there was a biblical, like, dog that kind of, like, slept on at the gates, because I feel like that sounds familiar to me, but I don't know if that's actually from the Bible or if it's from somewhere else. The only breed of dog mentioned by name in the Bible is the greyhound. Whoa, I did not even know that. Huh. It's from Dante or the Greeks, right? In hell. Well, that's Cerberus. Yeah, I don't know if, I think it would have been a little bit more clear, although you couldn't really see his head. You just saw the biggest dog laying down by the gate. But I think animals in this are just like that, maybe to make you feel small. Yeah, absolutely. It absolutely could just be that the further along we go, the less in control we feel and the smaller that we feel. You know, because it doesn't start that way. The world around us is fine. And then not only are we going to busier, crazier things that are more extravagant, but we have to climb higher. We have to, we have to do all these, we have to balance as we walk across a thing. It's like all life or death. Every little thing going up a tower is life or death. The coal was actually giant caviar. Yeah, that wasn't coal ever, though. They said it was a fish factory. So yeah, it could also just be that the world here is just strange and they built it that way on purpose. But yeah, because he was talking about how his mom used to work at the factory and she smelled like fish. I also thought that was a really interesting scene, and I didn't want to interrupt the dialogue to point it out. But the fact that he was like, yeah, my mom was really ashamed of the way that she smelled like the fish factory and would always try to cover it up with this perfume. But I loved her the way that she was, It was just such an interesting thing to include into the game. Right when everybody else is like suffering and like, I'm not good enough and I hate myself or whatever, it was a really cool thing to include. Damn, that was so good. What the fudge? When he was drunk at the end, yeah. Apparently, St. Christopher has been depicted with the head of a dog in Russian Orthodox iconography. Yeah, Keeps. I'm going to have to dive into this a little bit, I think. Damn, that was great, you guys. I need the soundtrack for this game. It was absolutely incredible. Particularly the song they use at the end. Unreal. Is this it? No, but this is really good too. So good. Oh, look, you can buy the soundtrack. Okay, awesome. Damn, that was great. That was so good, you guys. Thanks for the playthrough and welcome back, you lovely human. Oh, thank you. I am feeling a bit better. So on Wednesday, there was another little game that I might want to play that's very short, one stream. Before we potentially dive into Fallout 1. We're playing the original Fallout. So I might do that this week. I might play a couple of those games that we've been looking at. But I don't know. I think there's only the one that I'm thinking of. Hold on. I just got it the other day. Black recommended it to me. Yes. Okay. It's called Dordogne, I think. I don't even know how to describe it, but it looks cute as fuck. So we're playing that on Wednesday. I have played Journey. It's great to deep dive, especially when everyone can pull their own takeaways. Yeah. Damn, dude. Damn, dude. That was great. That was really, really good. I'm just going to continue to sit here in shock and say that. But yeah, okay. So we're going to play another adorable indie game on Wednesday. This was amazing. Thank you for the key. And I'll see you guys Wednesday.